Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. As you can see, we've already started here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control.
There's the shot! And he's there to get it away. And it's Sailamakers. Yildiz. Well, played right into his path. He's got away. Zielinski. Now, can he find a finish? He's on it. Can he get away? Ribery. Çalhanoğlu. Cute ball now. How can he reach it? He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! Beautiful from Dybala! A finish of true class. The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
And he's cut it out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Zaniolo. That has been cut short. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He has found the way through. Tomori has got himself a free kick. Çalhanoğlu. Sailamakers. He's found a way through.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Sailamakers. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Çalhanoğlu goes short. And he's gone backward here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Zielinski. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ribery stood up well to him there. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Sailamakers.
Oh, really well played.
Çalhanoğlu. That's good play. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, that was vital. Cannavaro. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Dybala. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. So who's he going to be aiming for here? So another set play. And that's not going to reach. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Rafael Leao. Sergio Roberto gets a foot in here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting them...
Rafael Leao! In he goes again. It's there! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Milan are looking to break at pace. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, this looks sharp. Is there any support? He might not need. Chance for a shot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Oh, Red, nice interception. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pass somewhat off target. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end.
Then utterly dominant in the first. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. And here's Rafael Leao. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Lukaku! That is wonderful from Lukaku! A finish right from the top drawer. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And no surprise, that's a booking. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Il proprietario dell'auto blu parcheggiata davanti ai cancelli è invitato a spostarla, altrimenti sarà rimossa.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
The presence of Franco Baresi in this lineup suggests a
Chance! Played into space. Now it's Conceição. That's good play. And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ricci. And it's Ribery. Serginho. Looks to the other side. Salmakers. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Dybala. Dybala unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. De Bruyne. Rafael Leao. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Bastoni, Ricci, and it's Çalhanoğlu. And this is Lukaku. De Bruyne, and that's been intercepted. And he welcomes it in. It's Çalhanoğlu! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Çalhanoğlu. And the shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And that was as close to certain as can be.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Milan are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And this is... tries a shot! He's been bundled over, that is a foul.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Di Marco is standing over this one. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again.
Oh, what? And he shoots! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Shapes to shoot! And he's there to get it away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Approaching the half-hour mark. Aimed beyond the defence. Barella. That's an imaginative pass. And it's hoisted clear. Serginho. Spread it left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Now it's Chiesa. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Ribery. Ricci. Kvaratskhelia. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's De Bruyne. Conceição. Picked out brilliantly. And that is expertly dealt with. Rafael Leao. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Threads one in. Dybala gets into some space. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Half-time getting close now. Well, they can break here. He's found a way through. Kvaratskhelia through. And the shot! And he's there to make the block. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ricci to Barella.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that's been won straight back. DiMarco, who does have an assist to his name. Kvaratskhelia with the delivery. Danger averted for now. Ricci. And it's Ribéry. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here, from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Milan are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And we're off again. Ricci. Now it's Chiesa. That has been slung wide. Skim shot at goal! And he hits the net! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Dybala. Calhanoglu. Here's Rafael Leao. Great chance! Goal! Milan! Into the lead once more. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Final checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, that pass isn't the best. And smartly reclaimed. Calhanoglu tries to play it through. Dybala could try cutting inside here. And he's there to belt it away. Ricci. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
DiMarco plays it short, and here's DiMarco. Shot could be on. They want to be quick to recover this. De Bruyne crosses. Tomori clears it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking up. There's the shot! He scored! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Milan take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
This looks promising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Bruyne. Vlahovic. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 10.
So, third corner of the game.
Lascia il campo per il numero 14. Modric.
DiMarco goes short. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Serginho. Now it's Ribery. And he's managed to get free. Rafael Leao. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Modric. Now Richie. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Ribery will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Vlahovic.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Cannavaro. And it's Modric. Modric. Good ball, good take. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And a chance! Modric, and here's the chance to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's on it, can he get away? Spread out to the left, drilled in low. Cannavaro gets it clear. Modric, now it's Lukaku. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lukaku. Now it's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao! DiMarco. Nicely weighted ball. He might be in here. Real chance! And again! He scores! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist?
Goal!
He'll take that.
Numero
Perhaps
11.
That's that, the end. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Tes. Tes, tes. Tes. Tes, tes. Tes, tes. Tes. Tes, tes. Tes. Halo, halo. Tes, tes. Tes. Halo, halo. Tes, tes. Tes. Halo, halo. Tes, tes. Tes.
Yeah, nice. Gasa.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Oi. Main boy.
So it's down to business here. Serginho making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactical aptitude, and number 200 should be no different.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who...
Waduh.
Ribery. For Calhanoglu, well, played right into his path. And this is Dybala. Oh, that's fabulous.
Josh!
Milan with the corner. They're first. Calhanoglu with the short one. Look at the space. Big chance! It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Now it's Ribery. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Rafael Leao, and he's plenty of appeals, but the referee
bahaya.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
No.
Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, this looks sharp. Calhanoglu. Now it's Lukaku. And it's Sailamakers. He's a sharp...
Trot.
Oh, Milan! And Milan have the lead. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Oi, main.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter. But they need
Charlie.
to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
แล้วลูกปัดแล้ว
And that's put paid to a promising
Right.
move.
รอด
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Paz
เรียบร้อยอย่างนี้
tries to pass it through.
วิชี
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point.
ลูกปัด
1-0
แล้ว
the score.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Aviati punts it upfield.
ครอดเอง
Now it's Martinez. Now it's Rafael Leao. Ricci. Çalhanoğlu.
โอ้ยโอ้ย
He came in hard, very hard. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Çalhanoğlu.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
เอาเยอะ
And
เอา
it's
เยอะ
Dybala. Always onto this. Martinez. Shapes to
โอ้ย
shoot. And that is one way to get his defending done. Martinez! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Delivers with whip. Tomori gets good distance on it. Rafael Leao is onto this.
เอออย่า
Good take and
เอ้ย
oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Lukaku has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Milan have their third corner.
รอด
Ricci. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now they can break here.
Milan can
Oh.
certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side,
Oh, yeah,
dogged
yeah.
defence on the other.
เออ
Well read, nice interception. Ricci. And here's Ribery. Back into the middle, out towards the flank. And this is Ribery.
Ci sarà
Paz.
un minuto di
Ehi.
No, that was never going to make it.
อันโยอันโย
And it's Çalhanoğlu. And it's half-time here. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
lascia il campo per il
Milan go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And we're underway again.
เออ
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
ดีว่า
Defending
Oh,
was
yeah.
strong and firm. Zanetti cross.
ปา
Up
ย
he
อ่ะไอ้เชื่อ
goes! It's a goal!
ชอบคือ
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
สตาร์
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they're one another.
49esimo minuto.
Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tries to play it through. Serginho promptly onto that, and that is that.
Upsa.
Played out wide, knocks it into space, and this is Dybala.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Yeah.
He is through here, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Numero 10.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Il numero 9. Il numero 11.
It's a mighty effort! It's been blocked. Out of play for a throw. Thinks about the shot. Lukaku, nicely spread.
Yeah.
And this is Lukaku. He's the one tries a shot. Oh, Milan! And they're back in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti.
Itchy.
Zanetti made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Rafael Leao, he's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the flag has stayed down. Hoyland! They've scored! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is quite a battle.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ribéry. Ribéry!
Oh,
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Ribéry fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
yeah.
Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That has found him in acres of space.
Oh.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, they could be caught out here. De Bruyne has given away a free kick, and that's going to be a booking.
Cheap.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Yeah.
Great vision. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's having a shot! Goal! Milan! And the comeback is complete. One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan take the lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Pulisic. Now it's Højlund.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He's being urged to shot a goal! It's a loose ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
De Bruyne. Ribéry gets a foot in here. Zanetti. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Zanetti. Di Marco. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Bruyne. Pulisic could try cutting inside here. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Dybala. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And he's managed to get rid. And the referee brings it to a close. Milan illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to start with.
Shoot.
And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Looking for a runner. Oh, played through for the wide man. And he's there to clear it. Lukaku. It's Ribery looking to play him in. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Lukaku. Ricci did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Nicely shaped ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Yeah.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. Oh, well played. And they've got a throw.
Oh, yeah.
Poor robust challenge. Maicon gets it clear. Tries from distance. Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Now it's Rafael Leao.
Such good technique.
Ricci, and here's Çalhanoğlu. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Ricci.
And it's Snyder. Snyder!
Shot.
Oh, it rattles the bar. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Ricci. Done delicately. Serginho makes the interception. Knocks it out wide. And here's Rafael Leao. Ricci. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, delightful ball. And he's searching through. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Ricci. Now this could be a chance.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's a cute ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Salamakers. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. Abiati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Oh.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying.
Alah.
Salmakers.
Alah.
It's a throw-in. Tomori.
Ah.
And it's Dybala.
Lompat. Saya lompat siapa?
Oh, important interception.
Yeah.
The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Ricci. Çalhanoğlu. Ribery. Nice looking ball. Tomori gets over and intercepts. And here's Dybala. And it's Çalhanoğlu.
Cici.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9 viene sostituito con il numero 18.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Milan clearly have been the better side here, so if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Çalhanoğlu played out wide. Wriggles his way through. Çalhanoğlu looking to run onto it. Big header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And here's Dybala. Salamakers. Hoisted in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now he's got space here. That is good alertness. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Out towards the flank. Oh, super find. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Has a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Çalhanoğlu clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Çalhanoğlu powering forward here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Chance! It's bounced. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. So the most significant moment of the game. Terrific save by Manuel. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
And this is Dybala. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Oh no, this does not look good. He's having a shot! Ricci. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
It's a searching pass. Decent chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Foot in. That looks a cracking ball. they're not going to make any further progress now. Well read, nice interception. Chelhanoglu, and it's Sailamakers. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And the shot! And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ribery. Rafael Leao. He can get that clear. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Rafael Leao! And he thumps it clear. Short changes him with that pass. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Searching pass he's played there. That's going to go a long way. Maicon. And this is Snyder. Whose read needed to be cleared without complication.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cannavaro, and it's Snyder. And he welcomes it in. Oh, super! And he shoots! Oh, it's in! Finally! Finally!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
And that's that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, there's a player below Peter who loves the high intensity, and it's Lautaro Martinez. His very direct style, as well as the ability to change rhythm, I think he would go down well in a lot of other teams. But the way he likes to press in the final third, it's something that's often overlooked. Something that contributes to that directness. He puts a big shift in.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Çalhanoğlu has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski. Barella knocks it out wide. And here's Mkhitaryan. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Lukaku. Ball's played through. Chips it through. Now there's a fine ball. He's had a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, the roof just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up an ultra 10.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Played out wide, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rafael Leao. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Gitu dong. Ya, masuk lagi nih.
Now that is a hefty challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Set.
He's picked his way through.
Set.
Pass just lacking. Salamakers!
Oh.
Dumfries. And it's Damian. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. To Çalhanoğlu. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, it's Mkhitaryan. Now, can they get him away?
Diam ya,
No.
diam.
Again, there's no way through.
Iya.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Siap.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Sommer claims comfortable. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
Oh,
Dumfries.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That's a decent clearance. And it's Ribery. Oh, that's nice. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ci sarà un minuto di
It's gone
recupero.
all the way through to the keeper. Tomori kept aware,
Wow.
and it is And the first half is done. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Milan really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have done another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from Derby Day. Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good.
Signore e signori, attenzione, il papà del bambino che indossa un marsupio nero e blu contatti subito il più vicino membro dello staff.
There's the start of the second half. Stefan de Vrij. More and more pressure on the ball here. Barella. Knocks it into space. Look at the space
Yes.
here. Darmian getting this one clear. Looking to play him in. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement.
Pulang aja,
Place the
pulang.
keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Milan to Lukaku. It's Lukaku! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
They've played it short. And this is... And the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Spread it left. Rafael Leao! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Lukaku. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's been intercepted. And he's managed to get free. And that is masterful defending. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to...
Chance for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Driving forward. Now it's Martinez. Just eases him off the ball. Ricci. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafael Leao! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A whisker away from making it 4.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Ribery! He has done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Çalhanoğlu out to the right. Dybala making good progress on the right-hand side. Ricci. Now Martinez. Zielinski. He's had it taken off him. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now this could be a chance. Çalhanoğlu. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And it's Ribery. Dumfries. Now it's Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Mkhitaryan. Now it's Zielinski. And it's Barella. Zielinski.
Inter appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Dybala! And he's following up! He's scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And he shoots! They've done it! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's DiMarco. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It is one-on-one!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Rafael Leao. That's an imaginative pass. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 20.
Milan making consecutive changes here.
Il numero 21.
And the keeper beats it away. Abiati chooses to deal with it himself. And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. As you summarise what we've seen today.
BBC. Wow. Wow.
There is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential
Base.
options and
Base.
movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Shot.
Mighty effort! And it's a goal! The movement so precise.
Yeah,
the
Charlie.
finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
No.
Dybala, Szoboszlai, Hakimi, and here's Messi. Looking for options for movement. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! No mistake! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Played out to the right. That'll be a throw. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Hakimi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Delivery from Dybala. Played out towards the right wing. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Quality ball. Now it's Messi. Messi! It's loose. That's another chance. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Hakimi. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Scholes. Owen! Hakimi. It's anyone's ball now. Has a shot! Now, who's... Oh, he's been caught napping. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the shot!
Yes.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Camavinga. Now it's Owen. And it's Dybala. Driving forward. Messi. And Messi! They've done it! And they get themselves in front! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Indonesia take the lead. Szoboszlai, looking to play him in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Messi tries making a foray down the right. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. You have to expect that from everyone now.
Szoboszlai. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And they've switched it over to the other side. Ah, he's given it away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Serginho. Musiala. And Serginho. Right, Scholes. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Ball is over the line. And it's Hakimi. It's a good run down the right. Crosses it in, he gets big! It's a loose ball. Messi. Szoboszlai. He's looking wide. He is through here! Big chance! And he was there to get a vital touch. And there is the half-time whistle. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Indonesia are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So we're just settling back into this second half. He's going to be disappointed with that. Plays it through.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that was vital. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Musiala, not the most accurate pass. Camavinga. Messi. And here's Dybala. That's good running with the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Camavinga gets into some space. Camavinga. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, what has happened here? Barcelona with the corner. They're first. He rises! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Hakimi. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Pass somewhat off target. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking for the run. Is there any support? He might not need it. Threads one in. Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. And he's quick to snatch it back. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Messi. He's given the time to pick a pass. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Indonesia can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Messi plays it short. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible... And the shot! And it's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Probing pass. Oh, Red, nice interception. Camavinga. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Good ball, good take. Taken back almost at once. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Camavinga. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's the chance to counter. Foot in. He has found the way through. The ball's gone astray. Chance here to counter. Van Dijk cuts it out. Serginho. And it's Ribery. And that's gone loose.
That was lovely, that.
He shifted it to the flank. Cross needs to be good. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, that is one way to stop him. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the... The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, how are you reading the formation?
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Dybala. This is Owen. And Owen! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good vision. And that pass just didn't quite work.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raul.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity.
And there's the shot! No, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Zanetti. Oh, it's Raul. Rijkaard cuts it out. Indonesia are applying all the early pressure.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Can he get on the end of this? No, no way through. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Raul. Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. That's an excellent interception. Serginho with the clearance. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. And it's Fernando Torres. And he's decided to go for it. And that will sail harmlessly past.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Tries from a long way out. Keeper is right behind it.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
15 minutes till half-time. Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Nice control. Aimed in towards the centre, and he's cut it out. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond...
Torres! Has fallen kindly here. It's there! Some heroic goalkeeping. but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19, el dorsal 24.
Madrid choosing to make the first change. Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition, now forced to come out.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 25 será reemplazado por
That has
el
not gone
dorsal
well.
13, Park Ji-sun.
And no, that was never going to make it. Scholes. And that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
There's going to be
21
another change here.
será sustituido por el dorsal 3.
Raul.
Indonesia certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
White. Up Ji-sun. Out to the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Musiala. Nice physical challenge. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Adams. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Dybala. Well, that is one way to stop him. Dybala is fouled. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And this is Dybala. He's picked his had a chance! And he hits the net. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of...
There's the whistle for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Indonesia getting the second half started. Little doubt, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. His body language here is a bit grim, it is not looking great at all. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Tries to play it through. Scholes picks it up out wide. Oh, nice touch. Scholes. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Roll receives it in a wide position. Goes for the shot! And here's the chance to counter. Scholes. And this is Owen. Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Scholes. Now it's Messi. And it's Hakimi. Donadoni. Bartesaghi. Now that looks a decent ball. Torres looking to get on the end of this. Dybala. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a very... And Owen! He scores! And the comeback is complete!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Just about up to the hour now. Donadoni. And that's been won straight back. Fernando Torres. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Scholes. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. Donadoni with a definite foul there. It's a straight red, he has been given his marching orders. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He might be in here! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Donnarumma looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. He has spurned it.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
It's a pretty loose pass. Cannavaro. And it's Serginho. And they've got a throw. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's tried one! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Konate gets a foot in here.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Chelhanoglu. Great ball, and he's in here. Indonesia have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Indonesia have their second corner now. Terrific header! Oh, he's been caught napping. Plenty to aim at here. So, third corner of the game. Punched away. Ribery. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess.
Messi!
Oh, well done for him to take the shot on. He did at least hit the target.
Indonesia, moments now away from seeing this one out. Shot a goal! He's scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Indonesia could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And this is Dybala. Fernando Torres. Short changes him with that pass. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Hangs one in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Finds himself. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Indonesia presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Se informa a los espectadores que deban abandonar el estadio en coche de que se espera tráfico denso tras el partido. Por favor, circulen con precaución.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he's...
Dybala has another go, and he's done it!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Owen duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, this is Owen. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Cannavaro cuts it out. Good take, and shot at it! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Scholes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is a little undercooked. First quarter of an hour gone. Some good persistent defending here, and he's picked it up out wide. Played in deep. Not the most convincing of passes. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Here's a man in form, and it's Messi. Opts for safety. Adams cuts out the pass. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for the run. Abiati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. It's a pretty loose pass. And this is Messi. He is through here. Hakimi. Real... Oh, shooting chance! He scored! And they're back in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Indonesia go into the lead. Messi, Owen, and the finish! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Great vision. Messi, he's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Chanatit, nicely spread. Looking for a runner. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, that was vital. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Good ball, good take. He's shifting through the gears. Decent chance! Well, that is rather wayward.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Half-time getting close now. Now, can they get him away? That pass has been well intercepted. It's a promising position. He has found the way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
2 added minutes has been
Pass, but
indicated.
can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This possibly the last play of the half. They've played it short. And the shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Indonesia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Does well to stand firm and defend it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, such a clever touch. Can he get on the end of this? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Prachuap have their second corner now. Pinches it off him. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Musiala. Now it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. This is Owen. And he shoots! Michael Owen! Screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's good vision. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Stood up well to him there. Quarter of an hour into the second half. That is good strength. Scholes. Now it's Musiala. And the shot! It's run loose. And again! That has not gone well. And he's only too happy to take that back. Rijkaard. And it's Musiala.
That was lovely, that.
Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. There's the shot! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Oh, it's great when someone backs himself to go on a run and get on the other side of a defence. Unfortunately, that's where it ended.
Now it's come to nothing. Messi. Now it's Scholes. Oh, just skips past his man. He's through, it's one-on-one. Real chance! Scholes. Great defending, strong and determined. 75 minutes played. Serginho in acres of space out wide. Great chance! Oh, how's that for a goal? He's got himself an absolute peach. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. He just absolutely speared that in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 42, Musiala.
Indonesia are having a ball here.
Coming on the field, number 10,
Foot in.
Çalhanoğlu. Number 9,
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, what has happened here? Plenty to aim at here. Çalhanoğlu! No way through, so back it comes. Lovely feet. Goes for a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's become a case of men against boys.
Coming on to replace him is number 14.
And it's Messi.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
In with the challenge. And the number on the board is 3. Out to the left it goes. Ribery. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's a good ball. Now it's Messi. And that will be the final act. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. Owen, on the score sheet 3 times, today, very much. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So that's got things underway. Indonesia cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Now it's Owen. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Hazard. Hazard, there he goes, motoring forward. Crosses it in. Adams getting this one clear. Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. Rice with a definite foul there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent
shapes to shoot! Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And he's gone long. Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, it's played into the area. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's hoisted clear. Wirtz. Now it's Wirtz. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Decent chance! Oh, it's hit the post! If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Ekitike. Now it's Azar. That's a good run down the left. It's Azar! Good strike, quite an alarm. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, can they get him away? Great chance! Dispatched clinically. And look who it is. He leads the way. He leads the way again. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
Liverpool trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options.
And the finish! Oh, taken with style. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's picked his way through. Azar with the delivery, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in. And it's Soboslai. Soboslai! And another try! No mistake! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Azar can see things others simply cannot. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pinches it off him. Owen. Oh, well measured. Oh, well played, well played. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Musiala, out of play for a goal kick. Rijkaard, there's the whistle for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half, neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
And we come to you
Caution
now
certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Indonesia are up by the odd goal in 3. Just about shading things at the break. And we're underway again. Owens. And it's Wirtz. Wirtz going face-to-face with his great rival. Dybala. Rijkaard. Rice. And he was quick to react. Rijkaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a nicely shaped ball. Owen! In he goes again! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Szoboszlai. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for options for movement. He's tried one! Oh, well spotted, had to be at his very sharpest there. Corner number 2 then. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Musiala. Messi. Foot in. Played out to the left flank. And the counter is on. Over to the left. Very nicely done. Kerkesh. Oh, that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Substitutions taking place.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Messi out towards the flank. Played into the middle. Rice gets it away. He's a sharp little ball here. And the through ball. Hazard. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Shifted it to the flank. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's there to belt it away. Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mohamed Salah has it in a wide position. He's having a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mohamed Salah, he is through here. Deep cross. He's got tall. So close to drawing level.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard knocks it out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Ribery.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's quick to snatch it back. Indonesia are looking to secure promotion, but they are going to have to do it the hard way by the looks of things.
It's giving their manager more than just a headache, as you can see. He's going to have to make some big decisions in what remains.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Rice is the guilty party there. Rice has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He has found a way through. And Ribery! That's a half-decent try. Well, they put it back in a hurry.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Azar. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Messi. Now this could be a chance. Oh, that's fabulous. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. So that's it. It is all over. A win, a triumph, a time to crank up the music, charge the glass. This is going to be quite a party.
And now,
Owen claiming the Man of the Match award. So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Just listen to that noise, this place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this fella, Ruben Neves, can qualify as football's equivalent to a quarterback, Peter, especially when it comes to hitting his targets with those long-range passes. There's no doubt who is the creative brain in this side.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rice. Musiala gets into a good position. He has found the way through. Musiala! There it is! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Tottenham finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Owen, now it's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Hakimi. Dybala. There's a sharp little ball here. And that was very necessary.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
That'll be a throw. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chance here to counter. A probing pass. Now there's a fine ball, and a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Indonesia are very much in charge here, dominating possession, and a goal to the good. And here's Dybala. Oh, super fine. Shoots! He hits the net. They are really purring here. And they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And it's Scholes. Oh, that's delightful. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Not the most convincing of passes.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that looks a decent ball. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Tries to play it through. Hakimi. Nicely weighted. Goes for a shot!
Yeah.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Lewandowski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Musiala. Messi. Rodri. For Rice. Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Hakimi. Rodri.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Scholes. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Looking for and a chance! Time and again they are repelled. Rodri. And that's been intercepted. And it's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Yes.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Oh.
Rodri does well to get it back.
There will be 1 minute.
This is
added
Messi.
time.
Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. He's having a go! Off the bar! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Now to review the first half.
Indonesia really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half.
And now
The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team. So I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Indonesia sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Well, that has not gone well. Rijkaard. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a shot! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
So.
Hakimi. Looking to play him in. And this is Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Messi. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Musiala. Serginho. Scholes is the team's great visionary. He's under a lot of pressure there. Now this could be a chance. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
Now it's Messi. Messi driving forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 42.
So a chance here, what can they make of it? An opportunity then to pull clear here.
Number 10.
Oh, it's a beauty! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Indonesia take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about it.
Rodri. Ambitious ball here. Floated through. And there's green grass ahead of him. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Played into space. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's really well cleared. Scholes. Into the last quarter of an hour. Great vision. Oh, this is a great position. Rodri puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Çalhanoğlu. Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adams spots it and intercepts. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Ruben Neves going full tilt down the left. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Dybala engages and forces him off the ball. And Dybala! Oh, super goal! A finish of true class! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Number 22, Scholes.
So now the difference is 3. And the number on the board is 3. Well, that is one way to stop him. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Messi taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive.
And the finish! And it's a goal! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Spread out to the left. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tries to pass it through. Ronaldo has it out wide and in space. And he's there to clear it.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. Messi! Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful.
Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Indonesia have their opponents right where they want them, and we've barely begun. He's through here, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Shot could be on, and he shoots! They've done it! Back to within one! Interesting! So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Now, can they get him away? In towards bullish header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's been cut out, well played. Can he get on the end of this? Threads one in, and the shot's on here. Great chance! Rijkaard. So what can they make of this? Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Rooney. It's a promising position. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
Musiala just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Scholes is always looking to break lines. Dybala. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great ball, and he's in here. They're back in possession and ready to... There's the shot! They've got a corner here. Indonesia with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. And it's Hakimi. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Serginho. It's a pretty loose pass. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Scholes. Musiala. And it's Dybala. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Messi. Oh, this is a very good run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And he's straight offside. Great vision.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And they can counter here. And he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. And it's pulled back. That's going to go a long way. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Dybala. There's the whistle for half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. Shot, surely! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the...
Tries a shot! He scored!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Paulo Dybala really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Can he get it through? Cristiano Ronaldo is wide and looking to get onto this. And he welcomes it in. And he's had a hit! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, there's the clearance.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Maignan gets it away. And they're back on the ball again. DiMarco.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Rooney. Scholes. And here's the chance to counter. Serginho. Looking for the run. Now it's Musiala. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking to play him in. He's picked his way through. Now this could be a chance. Danger averted for now. Gavi. Scholes.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
DiMarco promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Dybala. Rijkaard. Owen. Now there's a fine ball. Gavi. And the counter is on. And that pass just didn't quite work. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Gavi. Oh, that's well spotted. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Now it's Messi. Hakimi. And it's been played through. There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Musiala! Real chance! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Musiala, number 8. Dybala, number 22.
Keeper's done with that.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ribery, number 14. Odegaard. Substitutions taking
There's
place.
a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Goes for a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Chance for a shot!
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He's having a shot! Corner number 2 then. Aviati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that is as far as it goes. Again, it is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity.
and we will check the game. Go.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle. And the lineup suggests, Jim, that it's going to be a 3-4-3 formation.
Yeah, I'm a fan of this shape, Peter. Managers that set up this way are willing to...
He's had a shot!
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Cannavaro. Adams. Hakimi. And it's Dybala. This is Owen. Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Indonesia with the corner. They're first. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. And there's the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
This is Batistuta. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Owen. Owen showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Dybala. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Bellingham played with speed from back to front. Neither side yet able to find the net. This might spell danger, and he shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
There's a searching pass. Olise finds himself offside. Can he get it through? Bellingham. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Bellingham. Scholes. Can he finish? He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And he's a Musiala! And he has been fouled there. And he is going into that little black book. Messi is behind this one. And this is the perfect opportunity. Messi! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Adams cuts it out. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And the finish! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Knocks it into space. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp move. And the shot! Messi! Genius! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And they're at it again, in double quick time. You know, you just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Pete.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Chers spectateurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here.
In Paul's goals, we have a player who can pull all the strings in midfield, one of England's best ever.
So unsung, but utterly appreciated by those he plays with.
Yeah, simply a master of passing, Peter. His ability to know what's going on around him at any given time makes him such a clever and hugely capable danger in this team.
Palmer. Now it's Owen, Musiala, and Serginho. Played over towards the opposite flank. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. That pass isn't the best. Hakimi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Good ball, good take. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is one way to stop him. He shifted it to the flank. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, well played. Looking for the run. Now it's Musiala. Picked out brilliantly. And Owen! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Chance for a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Owen. Indonesia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Bellingham has given away a free kick. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. He's had it taken off him.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Can he get on the end of this? It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Spread it left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mbappe! Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And the pass is intercepted. He's having a go! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Hakimi. Oh, such a clever touch. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Hernandez with the delivery. Now, can they get him away? And now they can clear their lines. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Indonesia looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Can he get onto this? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Lewandowski, real
Shot a goal! He scores! And this is getting better and better. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Cross from Musiala. Dybala! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Indonesia find a position of real strength now. Looking to play him in, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Palmer! Oh, taken with style! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous fit.
And we've reached half-time.
Indonesia are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say, deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Indonesia are broadly in charge, but the contest is still alive at 3-1. And we're off again. And it's Bellingham. Palmer. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh no, he's got that wrong. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And the shot! Sticks it away! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Bellingham. Aims beyond the defence. Yes, ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's in space and looking for options. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Scholes. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found it. Oh, he's been caught. It's Lewandowski! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Scholes. And that could set him on his way. He's got away. An uncompromising challenge. Looking for options for movement. The less said about that pass, the better. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's intervened well there. Dybala. So what can they make of this? Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Messi. And the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now, this could be a chance. Knocks it into space. Middlesbrough can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Number 42, Musiala. Number 8, Dybala. Coming on the field, number 10, Çalhanoğlu. Number 9, Ribery.
De Vrij cuts out the pass. Akanji. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Takes a shot! He's kept it out, just.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Mbappe! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He is through here. Tries to play it through. Scholes. Akanji simply refused to be outdone there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. It's a searching pass. Hakimi. Now it's Torres. De Vrij calmly anticipates. Oh, can he get onto this?
2 added minutes has been
Ribery.
indicated.
Now it's Torres. That is good strength. And it's Messi. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Rijkaard, who does have an assist to his name. And that is as far as it goes. Indonesia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness,
Please be
ruthlessness,
reminded that drinking is only allowed
relentlessness.
in the areas shown on this map. Thank you very
How
much.
would you
for your
sum up what we've
cooperation.
witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Manchester United.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Mateus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it when he gets that free rein to roam wherever he wants. We'll have to wait and see on this.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the sort... Up he goes! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And here's Owen. He's on it, can he get away? And he's searching through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Musiala. Serginho in acres of space out wide. It is a corner, and we have our very first corner. Messi with the short one. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Dybala.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well played right face-to-face with the keeper. Takes a shot! And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
McTominay.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Scholes. Musiala. He has found the way through.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got Scholes!
Indonesia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. Hakimi. Messi receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, what a ball! Musiala! It's anyone's ball now.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just chance for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
And it's Serginho. Scholes. Oh, super ball. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Owen deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And the volley. Indonesia have their third corner. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's found the way. Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh no, this does not look good. Ambitious ball here. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Aims beyond the defence. And it's made. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Musiala.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Chouameni. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on
And
after the
now,
break.
to all members of the crowd,
Some first
I'd
half
like to
thoughts?
ask you to join
Haven't
me in
played that
wishing
badly.
our birthday
Getting caught
boy
again on the
a very
counter-attack
special
is
birthday.
unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Indonesia have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off again. Indonesia carrying a one-goal lead. Rijkaard. Messi. Now it's Dybala. And here's Owen. Owen. Looking for options for movement. Well, that pass isn't the best. This might spell danger. No way through that. Chance, surely!
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And he has been fouled there.
Substitution in progress.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And he's picked it up out wide. And the shot! It's there! And this is getting better and better. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's McTominay. Achiampong receives it in a good position. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. Hakimi. Rijkaard. Now it's Dybala. That's been cut out, well played. Well, that's well spotted. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, good take. Tries a shot! Oh, what a bit quick to... Oh, what has happened here? Great chance! And a chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Now it's Rafael there, and he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Indonesia, number 42.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Scholes. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Right, Scholes. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Indonesia presented with a golden opportunity here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
A case now of complete control. Indonesia still have the cards to affect this game. And he's managed to get free. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Bellingham with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 22.
Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Number 9, Ribery.
He's gone for goal! It's hit the crossbar. Oh, that's a waste.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Coming on the field is number 11, Trincao.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Trincao. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Eder Militao. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Indonesia have themselves a chance from the spot to further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Achiampong has got himself a free kick. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Hakimi. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It's a promising position. Could be danger here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Rafael Leao. This looks promising. And it's McTominay. And he shoots! It's in! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Manchester United have a goal, but it's hard to see it. A chance! Sticks it away! They're back within reach! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So is this the start of a comeback? Corner number 4 coming up here. Punched away. Shapes to shoot! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Indonesia can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Indonesia cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. Now it's Kane. Stood up well to him there. Fiore. And this is Raul. Nuno Mendes. In towards the back stick. He won't be happy with that one. Nicely shaped ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Alexander-Arnold gets into a good position. And it's Scholes. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think this fella, Reece James, has been given two tasks here: to drive at and to beat people. Then delivering quality balls into the box, often played early and unpredictable. The other being to join in with the high press when playing on the front foot. He's a terrific talent.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nuno Mendes tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Musiala. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that has not gone well. Looking for the run. No, he's just misjudged that one. Now he's got space here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. That'll be a throw-in.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Pass somewhat off target. That's a throw. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Rodri. Kane. Now it's Musiala, and he's managed to get free. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Scholes. Alexander-Arnold. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's good defending, very good defending. Vardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That's good vision. Alexander-Arnold. Scholes. Rijkaard. Shifted it to the flank. In with the challenge. Rodri promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Scholes. Messi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Messi taking charge of the dead ball. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Musiala. Scholes. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Someone's eyeing this up with real belief here.
Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Oh, shooting chance! Well, that looks a decent ball. Messi! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Rijkaard. Scholes.
There will be 1 minute
Has
added
been
time.
cut short. Fiore. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's well spotted. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
Indonesia really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Indonesia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. Musiala. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's searching through. Messi! Can he get it through? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And that was nowhere near his best. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Played into space, and he's worked it through. He gets big! Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's fabulous. Messi.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible... Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Fiore. Sergio, what are you thinking?
Indonesia are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Big chance! Rodri. And it's Rijkaard. And Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Raul. Scholes. Serginho. And this is Kane. Now it's Musiala. Played back in. And That pass isn't the best. And this is Messi, closing in on goal. Raul, that's a cute ball. That is good alertness. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, important interception. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Scholes. Now that's well seen too. And he cuts out the supply.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Deftly away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Danger averted for now. Scholes. And here's Kane. It's Kane! Oh, it's gone in! And they are right back in it. Hopes and dreams alive again.
Well, that's certainly lightened the mood on the bench, Peter. Although the boss is clearly telling his players to keep their heads, he'll now need to make some bold decisions to back that up. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Climbs up big! Who saw this coming? Indonesia have come back from the very brink. Searching pass he's played there. Nice interception, well timed. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Done delicately. Adams deals with that comfortably. Now it's Kane. Great vision. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And the finish! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Indonesia complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
And that will be it. A statement win on a crucial day, and now major tests await.
Request today for everybody to please kindly.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
What a game, what a performance, and right when they needed it.
Indonesia are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, at 6'6", and with that sort of a physique, Jim, Daniel van Bouten was only ever going to be a monstrous centre-half, wasn't he?
Yeah, and a very good one at that. The first Belgian, I believe, to become a European champion at club level.
Yes, he was. And to do that, you've got to be pretty handy. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Serginho. Musiala will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's picked his way through. Musiala! Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. And here's Musiala. That's a good ball. And the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Great vision. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Scholes. And this is Kane.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's got away. An uncompromising challenge. No foul, says the referee. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he cuts out the supply. Good ball, good take. And here's Mbappe. Still goalless at the moment. He's a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Alexander-Arnold. There's the crossfield ball. That's an imaginative pass. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Bellingham. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Scholes. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Kane. And this is Scholes. Scholes! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Indonesia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's a look and plays it forward. Cannavaro cuts it out. Musiala. Serginho. That ball looks a good one. Big chance! He's scored! And there is his 30th goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Indonesia have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this? Baresi calmly anticipates.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Mendes.
Oh, really well played.
Great run on the overlap here. That has been knocked clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Good take, and it goes for a shot! That was mighty close. Alexander-Arnold. That'll be a throw-in.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Now that looks a decent ball. Aims beyond the defence. Now, can they get him away? Nice control. Oh, that's fabulous. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That has not gone well. Red Skulls. And that interception will... And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Indonesia leading 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more. Indonesia carrying a one-goal lead. Probing pass. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Defending was strong and firm. Messi. Rijkaard. Rodri. And it's Messi. And this is Kane. And Rafinha tries to play it through. And that could set him on his way. And he's got the beating of his man. Chance! He has done it! They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Malaysia grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Musiala under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to...
And he shoots! He can get that clear. Can he get on the end of this? That's a shade optimistic.
Indonesia really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Haaland is onto this. Scholes. Threads one in. And he's running through. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Serginho has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Guardiola, he is through here. Great challenge, time to perfection. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Rijkaard. Now it's Scholes. Just eases him off the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a searching pass. Rodri spots it and intercepts. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well...
Ah, he's given it away. And he's managed to get free. This looks promising. He whips it across.
That's good defensive concentration.
He's having a go! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Guardiola probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Number 9.
Alexander-Arnold. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through. Mendes is flagged offside.
Malaysia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That was good alertness. Tries to pass it through. Short changes him with that pass. Looking for the run. And he whips and a chance! Rafinha attempts a clearance. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Knocks it out wide. Played back in. And here's Rafinha. Zanetti. And that's gone loose. Played out to the right. Oh, good read.
He read that really well. And
He's going for goal! And that's a real chance missed.
well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Musiala looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Rafinha. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Rafinha.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's found a way through.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Substitution for Malaysia. Number 15, Rafinha. Number 10, Mbappe. Number 25,
Cannavaro goes
Mendes.
long.
Coming on the field.
And the referee brings it to a close. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Their share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun.
Big chance! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Roberto Carlos, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Knocks it out wide. Rooney.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Pepe, Beckham, and it's Lahm. Spread out to the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Cross goes in there, up he goes!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Best. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Beckham. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Stood up well to him there. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lahm, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Delivers the ball. Shoots! In he goes again! Messi finds himself offside. Just eases him off the ball. Port are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Well, there's one of the players of the week. Nicely spread. Lahm. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Nice sequence of passes this. And this is Rooney. It's Rooney! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's a decent clearance. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Foot in. And here's Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
Musiala! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Dybala. Now it's Musiala. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Rooney conjures time and space where few can. And now a sudden chance to counter. Best. Look at the space here. Beckham really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And this is Owen. Scholes. Beckham. Lahm. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? Out for a throw. And it's Rodri. Lovely feet.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that's nice. Looking for the run. Thinks about the shot. And he's there to clear it. Oh, good-looking ball.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. Picked out brilliantly. And Dybala! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Hello everybody, and this is
First half thoughts.
Indonesia really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Indonesia are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And the second half gets underway. Indonesia carrying a one-goal lead. And here's Dybala. And this is Owen. Scholes. Can he finish?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Out towards the flank. Rijkaard. Scholes. And here's Musiala. He's in a good position. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Dybala. Tries a shot! He's beaten the kick. Has another go! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Indonesia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Great vision. Lam picks it up out wide. He's got full. Cleared away. Beckham. Messi. Aviati deals with that nice and simple. Played into space. Now it's Messi. And it's Rodri. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi gets it away. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Dybala. Rijkaard. And it's Beckham. Roberto Carlos. And here's Messi. Good read, needed to be. Takes a shot. And now they can clear their lines. Rodri. Vardiol.
They'll want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Rodri. Spread it left. That's going right the way across. Lam. Lofted it. Oh, what a climb! It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not kicking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Port get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Davids. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass. Maguire. Aimed beyond the defence. Beckham. And it's Lam. Now, can they get him away? Beckham. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Port really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Beckham. Number 15, Rooney. Coming on the field, number 21, Cantona. Number 20, Fernando Torres.
Odegaard. Messi gets into a good position.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Davids. Aim forwards. Played out to the left flank. And it's Roberto Carlos. That's a good ball. Best! That's another chance. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. And Torres! Denied by an instinctive save.
Fernando Torres is offering a wry smile there.
Desperate defending required here. Abiati gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And time is up. Indonesia can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Owen claiming the man of the match award. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Against Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And already we're underway here. Abiati making his 200th appearance today. I guess that's the most significant team news.
Yeah, and he's proven himself to be quite a player in the last 199, Peter. Flexible, adaptable, showing a real tactic.
Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he can clear it away. Rijkaard. And here's Dybala. Messi. Scholes. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Rodrigo. Oh, super find. And that was very necessary. He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Hakimi. And it's Scholes. Rijkaard. And that has left him in a heap. Musiala. He has found the way. Musiala! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Indonesia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And it's been taken short. And he's escaped his man. And now they can spring out of defence. Vardiol. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Ball comes in. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And claimed it back swiftly. That's a throw. Quarter of an hour played. There's the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Still goalless at the moment. Looking for options for movement. And that pass isn't the best. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple...
Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? And Dybala! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Musiala! And he's heaved it away. Adams. Dybala. Played into space out wide. Well, that's well spotted. Rodrigo. And he's gone searching crossfield. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Played in by... He's had a shot! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Now it's Rashford. And he's there to retrieve it. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hazard. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Robertson.
Real chance!
Driving forward. Played into space. Brilliantly cut out. Dybala. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Adams spots it and intercepts. James promptly onto that, and that is that. Knocks it into space. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards to open the scoring. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Hakimi. And this is Dybala. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Rashford. Cannavaro.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Scholes. Now it's Owen. And that is a little undercooked. Azar. Now it's Rodrigo. Nakata. Lovely bit of skill. Hit into the middle. Well, there's the clearance. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, obviously no breakthrough as yet, but it's not from the want of trying. I think in a tight game like this, that penalty becomes a huge issue.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back underway.
Indonesia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Guardiola. Now it's Musiala. Well, that looks a decent ball. Musiala. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That has ended up in no man's land. Musiala. Guardiola gets into a good position. Defending of the desperate variety.
Indonesia clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And it's Robertson. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. Can he latch onto this? Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Adams picks it up from the goal kick. Rodrigo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's the crossfield ball. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And he's managed to get free. It's there! Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed. Because
he's one-on-one, and the shot! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rodrigo, he has found the way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Musiala picks it up out wide. Tries to get it clear. And it's Scholes. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Looking to play him in. That is a brilliant interception. That is good alertness. Azar. And he's worked it through. Mbappe gets Mbappe! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they are pulling clear here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Musiala. Coming on to replace him is number 10, Rafinha.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Owen. Rafinha takes a shot! And somehow he kept it out.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to take his spot as well.
Number 8,
Indonesia have their third corner.
number 22, Scholes. Coming on the field, number 9, Rico.
Hakimi.
Number 14,
Corner number 4 coming up here. Rijkaard tries to clear. Indonesia are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. He's a sharp little ball here. Chance here to counter. He's picked his way through. Plays it on the finish! And that is doing no harm.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Hakimi. Messi. Opts to play it back. Ribery going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And here's Messi. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. Rafinha. And that's been won straight back. Tries to play it through. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Savinho. And he lines up a cross.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And they're quick to get it back. That's a good ball out wide. Messi in acres of space out wide.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, terrible pass. And he's surging through. And Bebeto! That tested the keeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Lewandowski! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And that could set him on his way. James makes the interception. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so... So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding the flanks all game long, if he's allowed to, of course. But if he starts beating people and getting balls into the box consistently, I can only see one winner here.
And he does it with such an unassuming demeanour. He makes the ordinary look beautiful, doesn't he?
He does, absolutely. His game is just laced with moments of sheer brilliance.
Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Flashes it across.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
In once more. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Musiala. Oh, that's fabulous. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Albert Ferrer, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. And he's there to get it away. Oh, this looks sharp. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Isak. Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Big header! Decent enough try.
Owen is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vinicius, up he goes! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Cannavaro goes back to front. Still goalless at the moment. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Scholes. Now it's Owen. Engages and forces him off the ball. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Scholes. Dybala. And it's Rijkaard. Here's Scholes. In with the challenge. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's picked his way through. Corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
There's the shot! Hakimi gets rid without sophistication. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Look at the space here, and he's found a way past. And the counter is on. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Isak. And he plays one through. And this is Park Ji-sung. Real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's straight offside. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Passing nice and neat. Scholes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Messi. Indonesia have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Scholes. Rijkaard. And here's Messi. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And he was alert to it.
There will be 1 minute at a
So
time.
what can they make of this? Pedri.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
Just a quick request today
Some
for
first
everybody
half
to please
thoughts?
kindly
Well, I think
remove
despite
any
the
cars
scoreline,
parked
Peter,
on
there's
outside
only
the stadium.
one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And Owen! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Owen clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Punched away. Good read, needed to be. Rijkaard. Looking for options for movement. Pedri. He's looking wide. And he's cut it out. Saliba. Owen did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Adams cuts it out.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. That's a simple one for the keeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Sanchez punts it upfield.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That is good alertness. Adams. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Messi, and it's Hakimi. Very nicely done. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Mbappe. 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 Dybala, very much a player of the moment. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Spread out to the left. And he's being shifted off it. Park Ji-sung. Isak. Park Ji-sung. Across, he gets bit. Oh, that's an own goal!
Substitution.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Number 8.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this.
He's having a shot!
Number 9, Ribery. Number 14.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Hakimi, Ødegaard, gets a good foot in there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Brilliantly cut out. Ribery. Now it's Owen. Defending was strong and firm. Hakimi gets across to intercept that. And it's Ødegaard. Spread it left. Back into the middle. Rafinha.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And here's Batistuta. Rijkaard. Indonesia are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Picked out brilliantly. And this is Batistuta.
Anjing
Could
betul.
really be more watertight.
Yamal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Corner then. So, third corner of the game. Rijkaard plays it short. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Played into... It's a mighty effort! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
2
Vardiol.
minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. And here's Ribery. Out towards the flank. Ribery. And that's been intercepted. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Siar anjing dah. Siar anjing.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Japan against Indonesia.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Kim Min-jae. He's a player who
Shoots! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's got away with one there.
modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Scholes. Oh, well played. Showing good feet. Musiala! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Indonesia really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, it's come loose.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's picked his way through. And that's a good intervention. Dybala. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Musiala picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's found the way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kubo. And that's aimed into the middle. Park Ji-sung's cross. Cleared without hesitation. He's having a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So we're still where we started right now. Dybala. Dybala. Tries to play it through. Great ball, and he's in here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Kubo. He's shifting through the gears here. Good read, needed to be. Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Adams is there, and he can get that clear. Musiala, and here's the chance to counter. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's in plenty of space here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision. And this is Dybala. He's got away. And it's Hakimi.
Japan clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. It's a searching pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Now that looks a decent ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Scholes is always looking to break lines. Aims beyond the defence. Scholes.
Indonesia have turned up with a human blockade.
And Owen! And another try! He won't be happy with that one. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Half-time imminent! What a time to score! So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
There will be 1 minute added time.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Indonesia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Takes a shot! He scores! 2 to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it.
Musiala! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And the lead is extended still further. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
A case now on the finish! Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted, but... And the shot! He has done it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Japan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's Park Ji-sung. Kubo threads one in, and the shot! It's a loose ball. That's tidy. Park Ji-sung has it out wide, and it's a terrific header. Oh, he's hit the bar. Just needed better contact.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Rafinha to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Indonesia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Looking to play him in, and that is expertly dealt with. He can get that clear. Can he get on the end of this? Kubo has it in a wide position. And he's gone back. Decent chance!
Substitution for Japan. Number 49.
It's their second corner of the game.
22. Kubo. Coming on the field.
Rafinha attempts a clearance.
Number 24.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a promising position. Knocks it into space. Rafinha. Indonesia will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Park Ji-sung. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Defending of the desperate variety. That is ended up in no man's land. That's a nicely shaped ball. And a chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Coming on to replace him is number 20, Hulit. Substitution.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Owen. He is through here. Can he finish? Sticks it away. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Indonesia are having a ball here. Tries a shot! Corner number 3 coming up. Terrific save by Abiati. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
It's Park Ji-sung. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rafinha. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Played out wide. Indonesia looking to pass their way through. Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful! About as smooth as it gets. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
How many? Just how many? And that's that. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Messi, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Indonesia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another...
Musiala! Musiala has been caught there, it's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Messi! Messi! From another planet! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The ideal start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Number 20.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Musiala. Looking for options for movement. Azar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Dybala. And Dybala! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross from Musiala. And he shoots! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Indonesia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That's a good run down the left. And he was quick to react. Hakimi. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Kane. Kane. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Great ball, and the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Musiala gets into some space, plays it across. Kane, can he get on the end of this? And he welcomes it in. Musiala had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Scholes is always scanning the pitch for targets. He's found a way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Scholes. Rijkaard. Stood up well to him there. Threads one in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rijkaard, good driving run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Musiala knocks it into space. Defending was strong and firm. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Dybala. 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 Dybala! Oh, that's lovely from Dybala! The finish of true class! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
Kane really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Dybala gets it away.
2 added minutes
And
have
now
been
a sudden
indicated.
chance to counter. Now it's Musiala. And this is Kane. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quick into pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Indonesia are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Costa Curta. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that's a fine challenge. Swung over. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Musiala. No way through there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now this could be a chance. Musiala going face to face with his great rival. He's picked his way through. That's really good defending. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yildiz. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, he's taken it. And it's Albert Ferrer. Delivers the ball. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Kane.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And it's Dybala. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Takes a shot! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Indonesia presented with a golden opportunity here.
Number 42.
Ter Stegen looking to stare down to unsettle the taker.
Is number 10.
He can't put it away.
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Oh, super find. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. That's been slipped through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows.
And the finish!
Substitution.
Oh, there was plenty on that.
Number 8.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Odegaard.
14, Odegaard.
Indonesia have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And he plays one through. Can he spark a counter here? That has been cut short. Odegaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chiellini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Played into space. The less said about that pass, the better. It's not an especially good pass, that. It's Inzaghi! And claimed it back swiftly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the pass is intercepted. Chiellini. Oh, good spread. Mbappe. Oh, no joy this time.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Well timed, excellent interception. Odegaard. Albert Ferrer makes the interception. Messi with 2 goals already to his name.
This is the time you need that pace.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Ribery is fouled. Beckenbauer did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Well, there's the clearance. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And the referee brings it to a close. Indonesia can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly.
Sudah dulu guys.